Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the slightly slow start. I was only just wrapping up dinner. Breakfast? I don't know. Dinner wouldn't raise any questions. Breakfast probably would. Atlee, how's it going? Logan, how's it going? Jaden, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. 6 likes already, which is great. Always good to see. Drop a couple extra pixels for that. And then we'll jump back into this. So we stopped last weekend right with plot about to happen. So this might be an explosive beginning to the stream. Hopefully, at least. I hope we didn't spend a week hyping it up for nothing. That would suck. On their quest to seek out the 6 enchanted orbs that will open the path to Yggdrasil, the party arrive in Arborea. There, High Priest Benedictus welcomes them and tells them a tale of the Luminary, the World Tree, and the events of ancient times. He explains that Yggdrasil is the root of all life in Erdrea, and that she chooses to bring forth a Luminary whensoever her realm approaches a time of great peril or disaster. The friends set out for the first forest, where they stop to rest and steel their resolve, swearing together to defeat the darkness no matter what may come. Simple, concise. Looney, how's it going? Heat on. Forgot to do that. Oh well. Alright, let's do it. As I said, if anyone's planning on playing this game themselves, you might not want to watch too much, because I have a feeling plot's gonna happen pretty quickly, like, as soon as we get to the top of this little hill. This is what we've been working towards for, like, a couple weeks now, finding all these orbs and then making it to this platform.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
They're almost Chaos Emerald colors, too. Yeah, that's why I say almost emerald colors. If there was a 7th and it was the right color, it'd be pretty spot on. Also, orb.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful. Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
That sound cracks me up. Especially after something that dramatic. Jeez, okay. Oh, we just up here. We can't go back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, that's the return route. You know, I kind of want to, because what if that leads to an area that I couldn't reach prior? It probably doesn't, but what if it does? But what if it does? And hey Jeff, how's it going? want to. Just because it might be an ordeal, like getting back up then if I do it. Probably won't be, but I'm very suddenly having Monster Hunter World flashbacks. And I'm not comfortable. There's nothing comfortable about this. Hey guy, how's it going? What's that? The heart of Yggdrasil. Sword. Inside an orb!
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it.
I feel like all of this could be taken way out of context. Like everything that everyone is saying.
Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Oh, it's not the tree that's the threat.
Aye, and so it should.
We're like
The world tree would let
we're like the
any but
protectors
one
of
who
the
bears
tree,
her mark
sort of.
near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness.
That's the sword he
The
has in
sword
Smash
of light.
Brothers.
Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
No pressure. So now I don't have to worry about upgrading my sword for the rest of the game. Well, that ain't gonna be good. Oh yeah, this dickbag. Forgot about him.
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
I was kind of thinking, like, what's to stop people from chasing us up here? That sucks, guy, but from what you are saying, he was an idiot and he kept doing things the doctors told him not to do anyway, so it, you know, as long as he's okay, he deserves it, you know what I mean? Hey, Flapper, how's it going? That is what happens when you take your damn time to pick up the sword.
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
The fuck?
What was that?
It was unfair. He's cheating.
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
There's a dark one. There is a 7th Chaos Emerald, okay. Okay, so that's the Power Stone. That was exactly how he uses the Power Stone in Infinity War. Or Chaos Control, sure.
Now, tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice
Yeah, exactly, guy. Like, I hope he's alright, but on the other hand,
to glory.
that's kind of what he gets for not paying attention to what the doctors told him.
Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
So wait, he, like,
Your journey.
he disabled us just to give us a fighting chance?
Concentrate.
Are you stupid? are you stupid? I don't even remember, like, all the shit we have. I'm gonna have to fucking... I wish I had a couple, like, random battles to kind of get myself back in the groove before this. Yeah, let's do that.
Talking?
I don't know, I have a feeling he's gonna have some dark, blasty things. So put this up. There it is. Okay. I'm going to assume that that's just going to not work. Since it said not affected. I don't know how to break something like that. Like, I am unprepared for this particular circumstance. Yup. It was worth a shot. Seemed unlikely that that would be it, though, because then, like, why would they make it something that you might not have picked up at this point in the game? Hey, maybe the sword behind us would do something. It's too bad we didn't have time to pick it up.
We'll soon have that patched up.
This is definitely scripted. We just have to wait for, like, the right thing. Either something to happen or for it to end and for the game to be like, oh no, you weren't supposed to win this. Either or.
Witness my true power.
I was about to say he's not doing anything super threatening, but that was pretty threatening. That's the annoying thing, is, like, I felt like I could have won that if it wasn't for the fact that he was invincible, you know what I mean?
What is it?
Like, he wasn't hitting that hard until he did the thing that lowered everyone to 1 hit point.
It's a power the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not.
What is he, Mordegon? 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 Mordegon doesn't sound right. Mordegon. I'm sticking with Mordegon.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper.
Hey, Hendrik saving the day. You brought the king here? That doesn't seem like it was a good idea.
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has
Yeah,
him
the
entirely
king's
in
just
its
gonna
thrall.
be like, oh yeah, I know. Thank you
How
for
long he has
escorting me,
deceived us,
Hendrik,
I do
so
not
that we
know,
could
but
betray you.
deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment. Ah!
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what
Oh,
is
come
the
on,
meaning
Hendrik.
of this?
Don't be that guy. Your Majesty, didn't you mean to hit Jasper? I think you missed. No. How about... Whoa, dude. Okay. That was a thing. So that's the guy, right? That's the guy.
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon. So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along.
I mean, come on, that was like fairly predictable. Not like super
Luminary,
predictable, but
you are
fairly
in my
predictable.
power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
Oh, none of this is good. He does look like a DBZ villain in, like, basically every way. This is, like, a legit cinematic. Neat. That isn't good. I was about to say there was an error in that cinematic because the crest wasn't on his hand, but then I was like, oh, he might be stealing it from him.
The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart.
This is why you don't stall and you just pick up the damn sword.
And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
The Sword of Light! What has he done?
That's pretty evil.
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life,
Looks like something out of Soul Calibur now, but okay.
yield your power to me!
He's like... He's basically pulling a Kefka right now, right? Like, he won, shit. We're gonna have to invent time travel to fix everything.
No! This can't be happening!
Yeah, absolutely none of this looks good.
If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Damn. This got real so fast. Like, holy crap. It went from, like, okay, this is kind of bad, to holy shit, this is really bad. He just Thanos'd. Like, that's what just happened. Trying to keep up on chat, but I'm also, like, hooked to what's going on. Well, he's clearly impersonating the king. He wasn't actually, like, the actual king. It's not like he was...
What's the matter,
voted
dearie?
into office or
Come
anything
listening.
like that, you know what I mean?
No, Mum.
Hey Tara, how's it going? And Riley, how's it
You're
going?
still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy.
That sounds like a reason. Okay, so he was a brat when he was a kid. Okay. Okay.
Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lump.
And yeah, I think you mentioned that the other day, Guy, that you didn't mention why this manager was getting in trouble. You mentioned that he was getting in trouble.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head.
How many
too.
times is it, like,
You
drinking
get
on the
that,
job
don't
is
you?
something that's not, shouldn't that be, like, instantly fired? He's lucky that he's even gotten away with this many, but, like, just slap on the wrists. Slaps on the wrist, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like, he just walked up and took it. Like I could have done. But I didn't. And then look what happened. Well, he hit her back.
Yeah.
What a little dick.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like
You're not
lashing
wrong,
out.
yeah. Like, this guy just showed up and did it, whereas Thanos was, like, an inevitability for, like, 2 hours. Like, we didn't even have a chance to stop this guy.
But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
No, I think in the, if we're supposed to be learning a lesson here about, like, not seeking revenge against this guy for what he just did, fuck him. No, we're going for revenge. I guess we're not getting revenge. We're avenging the world, aren't we? That's what this is happening. There's a lot of similarities to the Avengers movies here. Like, a lot, actually.
Why, you talked to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did.
Or we'll just
Let
do
her
the
see
take
things
the
from her
Revengers
point of
route,
view.
which didn't work out very well. And hey, Samo, how's it going? Yeah, exactly, Guy. I feel like in most jobs, if you were to... If you were to show up drunk, like, repeatedly and get caught, you probably wouldn't get just slapped on the wrist and said, don't do it again, especially more than once. Maybe once they'll say, that's your only warning. Don't do it again. But how many times has he been warned? He's incredibly lucky that they didn't just fire him.
Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning.
That's true, Jeff. Yeah, if he's outright an alcoholic and admits that he has a problem, then maybe they'll be like, okay, we'll give you a chance to fix everything.
He is sleeping, and the night is still.
If he's not an alcoholic and he just doesn't give a fuck about his job, then yeah, fire him. Because yeah, who does that?
The stars, they watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
Okay, Mom, that flashback didn't really help.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the luminary is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have, like, destroyed the tree and sent it flying into the world so that they just all went flying everywhere and now you can't find them.
He is dead.
Dipshit.
Good.
You have no proof of that.
If that is the case, then this world is mine.
You have no proof of that. That's going to backfire. You're gonna let your guard down, and that's, Yep, I've seen this plot path before. Hi, mermaid lady.
Played his hand. The game is all but won. A shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun.
She's just like, it's a good thing we live under the water and none of that affects us. We good.
And yet, amid the shadows, glimmer tiny
She's like
specks of
the
light.
queen goddess mermaid.
Faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night. How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil reigns supreme. Who has the strength to take a stand?
Can you imagine the devotion to having everything you say rhyme? Or is it that, like, they can't help it? It just kind of happens. Like, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that for, like, one sentence. Is that fucking Heliodor, by the way? Like, that place was fucked up.
What happened?
Plot twist, Nel Silvando's the main character of the game. Sorry, Logan.
Where am I?
It's no problem, Samo. Thanks for stopping in. I know it's like 2 o'clock for you or something.
I'm alive. But how?
The same way that Hawkeye survived the Avengers facility exploding and collapsing on top of him. A guy with no powers. Same way.
Sylv! Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You got main character luck.
Stay with me, Sylv.
That's how.
Come on. Oh, there you are. You all right, Sylv?
Oh, sure, Davy, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy.
I am really glad we didn't go to the top of that tree at the end of the last stream. Because remember, I kept saying, like, we could just go up to the top of the tree and finish things, but what if it explodes into plot for 2 hours, and then we're going to be here for another 2 hours? And I was like, no, we'll save it till next time. Really glad I made that decision.
Oh, come on, Sylv. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moping.
Shut up, Dave!
That day, when Mordegon... There was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful.
Dave's that guy. He's that guy that's like, so what if the world ended?
For all
Get over it! What are you, a bitch? Like, holy shit, Dave. Dial it back.
But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone, and the world consumed by darkness. I'm sorry, Davi, but I can't do this.
So Sylvando is
No, I
Celes.
should feel lucky to be alive. But without the others, I'm nothing. Nobody.
I'ma be honest, you were kinda nothing even with us around, because I never gave you a moment to shine.
Right.
Now's your moment to
That's
shine.
enough of that.
Dude!
Have you lost your bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better
Dave
of a mate?
is the best.
How about you have a bit of bleeding faith in them like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was going to be easy or something?
Oh, Davi, darling. You're right.
Is his name actually Dave, or is that just how he
was able
pronounces
to get
it?
out of that
It's just,
tangle
it's
with
just
more than one
Dave,
alive,
right?
then the others must have done too. And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
That's more bleeding like it. It's good to have you back, me old mugger.
The fuck did you just call him?
Oh, it's good to be back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
Sounds like a plan, Sylv. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. I'll plot a course right away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away! Hoist the mainsail! Gondolia, here we come!
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm so sorry, Logan, but I think Sylvando's the main character now. This is a reality we have to deal with. It actually doesn't look like it's in that bad a shape. The Beastly Boys, huh? Finally, some new music. I don't care if it's doom and gloom. I'm happy to hear some new music. Hold up. Hold up. Sylvando's not set up for this at all. Hold on. We haven't been spending his points. So he's gonna kind of get just completely butchered if we try to run into anything. Let's fix that really quick. We don't have any points to spend on anything. It's mostly just he needs equipment. Where's the... Yeah, they're back here. Okay. I mean, I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen, and I kept telling myself I should have everybody, like, all set up and ready to fight. Just in case something like this happens. They took all my money away? Why would you? That's a cruel fucking move. Man, I had, like, 100,000 gold or something crazy like that. It's fucking stupid. They took away all, like, the equipment I had on me, too. Like, my, like, entire equipment bag. Like, they took everything. That's fucking... Wow. Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to prepare for this shit. My fault for thinking I'll prepare later, I guess. Well, let's see. Most of the stuff he can even use, I can't afford. I suppose if I'm lucky, they're gonna make it not, like, super difficult, so I won't be too screwed here. I probably couldn't even forge anything, because they probably took all that stuff away, too. Like, the best I can do is get him that, which isn't... It's a 6 attack upgrade. It's probably not worth it. I can use the forge. No, he just can't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hope I don't get in the battle, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, I noticed that most of the music in this game was also in Dragon Quest Builders. Like, I feel like this game doesn't have much unique music, which is kind of sad. Oh, that guy over there. Yeah, I see him.
Bad day? Hmm? Don't worry, honey. It happens to us all.
Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you? Look, if it's money you want...
If Malroth is in this game, I give up. I'm not finishing it if Malroth is in this game. I doubt he is. If anything, like the dragon Malroth might be in it, but...
Sorry,
AJMT,
darling.
how's it going?
No
We do have
can
10
do.
likes.
It's against my policy
Yeah,
to leave
quick.
people all alone when they look as down in the dumps as you do.
Man, you know... When I'm down in the dumps, I don't want somebody with that attitude coming at me. Like... Oh, you're down in the dumps? I'm gonna cheer you up. I'm gonna force you to be cheered up. Shut the fuck up and get away from me. Give me my me space.
Look, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? A problem shared is a problem
I will literally jump in the sea just to get away from you. Shut up.
That's better. Now we can talk properly. Silvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service.
It's gonna be Logan's least favorite episode.
Right. Well, my name's Tetsu. I'm a blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't been back in a long old while. I'll tell you my story if you really want, but I'm warning you, it doesn't have a happy ending.
I mean, look at the state of the world right now. Could you imagine if that happened in Avengers Endgame? If they ran into somebody and they were like, "I'll tell you my story, but it doesn't have a good ending." Look at the state the fucking world is in, guys. Like, come on.
You know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell. That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out.
When you're feeling down in the dumps, avoid guys that call you honey. I agree. Avoid women that call you honey. Avoid anybody that just calls you, like, that gives you that blank nickname. Honey or hun or sweetie. Get the fuck away from me. No. No, go. Shoo. You are just making it worse. I hate it when people do that.
My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys, they call themselves. I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I brought for my mother.
In the state the world is in, do you really think you're gonna show up and she's gonna be like, where the fuck are my flowers?
They're her favorite flower.
Just go home.
I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long.
Just go home.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
But of course we're gonna be like, oh, don't worry, we'll get you your flowers back.
Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that.
Uh-huh.
All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
He's not even trying to
Two
talk us out of it.
merchants, brothers who run establishments in the southern part of town. I've heard that the Beastly Boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's store.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right. We'll be back before you know it. Dave, darling, let's roll.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here. And no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Well, the neighbors must be fucking with their car or something. Just hearing a bunch of noise.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
More importantly, we have Dave with us. And that's the salvaging factor right now. The fucking jump. Oh, he almost does like a pose when he jumps. Because it's the end of the world and that's what people gotta do. Gotta turn into poisonous individuals.
Get him, boys.
I hope Dave is like... Yeah, he is. Fuck him up, Dave. They might just be... It's a Friday night. It wasn't that loud, it was just a thump, and I was like, what the hell was that? Beastly Boy in trading, leader of the Beastly Boys, vice leader of the Beastie Boys. Vice leader. Okay. I don't know. Look at those muscles. All those muscles. But I can't hit him with AoE.
I'm on fire.
Because Sylvando sucks.
Not bad at all.
King.
Take this.
Dave chop, Dave kick. I'm into that. Now, leader's gonna be the strong one. We take out the weak ones first. So we don't have to deal with their chip damage.
Now, if you don't mind.
I mean, they were punks anyway, but, you know.
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. They can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys, huh?
We didn't start out as criminals. We were fishermen. And very happy fishermen at that. But after Yggdrasil fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
The world might as well have ended that day. We lost our families. Lost everything. And no one came to help us. So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death. And that's no choice at all.
It's so dramatic.
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pike, yes? Mm-hmm. Think again.
I don't know why that was so funny.
From arms to who's for
How the
fresh
fuck did he
bread,
do
huh?
that? You can just turn things into food?
Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
Wait! Who are you?
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile.
I mean, you have to admire the fact that he's, like, not in it to be famous or anything. Like, he doesn't want to be, like, the world-renowned hero or anything. He just wants people to be happy. Like, you gotta kinda admire that. Yeah, like, there's... how? There's a lot of implications there. Is that just a thing he knows how to do? And why can't I use that in combat? Why can't I turn enemies' weapons into just a loaf of bread? So they're just like, oh. Crap.
Oh, thank goodness. They're still in one piece. Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
Oh, Tetsu, darling. Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful.
Honestly, you deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now,
I like the
I'd
sound
better be
of that.
off. I'd tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
Ta-da! Here, you alright, Sylv?
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre. You know how I've been so down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world? Well, if that's what's making me so unhappy, there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture, that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
Now you're thinking.
That's my Sylve. I'm with you all the way.
Logan didn't say
We
so,
heard
but really
everything you
he's
just
going
said.
he's going to be gone for precisely the amount of time it takes us to get rid of Sylvando.
It's them tea leaves from before. I hope they ain't spoiling for another fight. Didn't they learn their lesson first time round?
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime, thanks to you.
You want to tag along?
Huh?
Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece.
We don't care.
Okay.
Well, in that case, welcome aboard, darlings.
Yes!
Okay.
Now, as luck would have it, I've got you all a welcome gift. Here, take one each now. Don't be greedy.
Wow.
Oh, they're
What?
simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
I don't get it, Sylve. What are they?
Yeah, legitimate question.
They're the presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness
Why?
and laughter, we'll need to look the part.
Didn't
no?
he say he's a blacksmith? Couldn't he have given us, like, weapons? I mean, I guess they kind of are weapons?
We're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world.
What the fuck did this game become all of a sudden?
Sylvando's super special smile spreading parade starts right here. Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Logan. Make your way to Hotto, Bria, Gallipolis, helping any troubled travelers you meet along the way. Okie dokie. Hey, Scarlet. So we are in an earlier part of the game, so I think being weaker equipment-wise isn't really gonna hurt us. I think we'll be fine. Especially because we have these lunatics with us that are just gonna destroy everything, I guess. What was that?
Okay, here we go.
I gotta see that again. Yeah, they're all like escorts, so I can't like I can't command them or anything.
Take this!
It doesn't seem like they did. They're dying really fast.
Gotcha!
We're getting like the same amount of experience too. Did you guys check out this fucking preemptive strike animation? Like, you saw that shit, right? Bang! What? These guys look a little bit stronger, to be honest. I still think we'll be fine. I mean, Sylvando's been leveling up the whole time. You can't, like, stop them from leveling up even if they're on the bench the entire time. I've spent his points, it's just his equipment sucks. Right, he only has, like, that heal. And honestly, it's not like random battles are a thing. I could just avoid a lot of battles. Thanks, Dave. Even he pronounces it Dave, so it must be Dave. I guess we have to make a change to how we're doing things here.
Hold on tight now!
Also, none of them can die. Only Sylvando can die, so that's also a thing. I don't know, Scarlet. Things are happening right now.
Take this!
I don't know if you could perform a skewering attack with that weapon.
Is that all you got?
Dave got one too, but he's not using it. Maybe he thought it would look ridiculous. Bang. Yeah, the only way I was unprepared was by not equipping everybody with, like, the good stuff. I was only equipping, like, my main party. But it feels like they did kind of construct this in a way where that doesn't matter.
Woo! Well, that...
No, I don't wanna. Hi. What? So he wants warm milk so he can sleep, but it very specifically has to be warm milk from a talking cow. Very specifically. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, they're not gonna show me? Okay, I was ready to, like, watch and laugh. Okay. So now I'm worried that, like, I just ran through this area back there. I'm worried that there might be other NPCs there that I could have been helping. That I should look a little bit more thoroughly. No, I just thought it was funny that it's specifically has to be milk from a talking cow. Like, it couldn't be milk from any old cow. It very specifically had to be one of the ones that can talk. Sure. Now we have a healer, I guess. Yeah, see, I feel like I should more thoroughly check this area, because there might be more back here. We might be able to get, like, an even larger crew. Probably not, but we're gonna check anyway. Bang.
Chop!
Oh, we gave the priest the other staff. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I have a feeling like they probably didn't place any of these NPCs like off the beaten path. They probably put them on the main path so that you couldn't miss them. So it makes a little bit more sense. I feel like I see something all the way over there. I think that's just like part of the scenery, though.
Come on, everyone!
Oh, that sucks, guy. They didn't notice the other stones being there? That seems like something they should have noticed.
Chop! Get in!
Did he really just preach and try to put the enemy to sleep? Oh my lord, this game.
Leave it to me.
And now he's singing. Oh boy.
Gotcha!
Oh, that's just like a thing in Alaska? That sucks. Yeah, let's loop around to make sure that there's nothing over here. Even if we just grab this. Okay.
Hold on tight now!
Huh. Is that all you...
Go away. I don't know if I've beaten this particular type of mushroom. So we go and grab one quick. I don't remember one with red eyes. What? That actually happened? Did he, like, sue the doctor? Like, can you... I imagine you could do that, right? They can't just give you, like, life-altering news like that and be wrong. God, I'd be terrified. If I had to get some sort of, like, any sort of surgery done, I'd be like, I'm going to another state. That's, like, is that where you get those doctors that, like, leave their cell phone inside of you and shit like that? Like, holy shit. I do want to save, though. Oh, good. So they're allowed to make mistakes, because they can't be reprimanded for it. Cool. Jeez. I hope there are things you like about living in Alaska, because clearly that's not one of them. Yeah, that's another thing. If there's something, like, seriously wrong and they don't diagnose it correctly, like, my God, that's I'm actually terrified by that. That's actually scary. Okay, so the circus is going out of business because nobody wants to see the circus. At a time like this. But they're doing one last show. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not like we have the end of the world to stop or anything. Like, yeah, it's well, we might as well. I did predict at one point that, like, I think I talked a little bit last weekend about how, like, the story of this game is interesting, because it's almost like every town is its own, like, self-contained episode. But they've managed to be engaging, like, they've managed to keep me interested in what's happening. But I've been thinking the whole time, like, are we ever gonna revisit any of these places? And I guess that's what we're doing now. That one's all evil looking, too. If you get diagnosed, you ask for a second opinion from an actual doctor. Why don't you just go to the actual doctors to begin with?
Let us pray.
Take this!
That's really funny. The priest's attack is just preaching and trying to put everything. Speaking of, why the fuck am I so yawny tonight? Holy shit.
Take this!
Wonderful. Well done, everyone.
See, I was lucky. I didn't have to go to the doctor, like, the entire time I lived in Virginia. Because I remember hearing something about that, like, Virginia doctors weren't very good. Pennsylvania's in pretty good shape there, as far as I know. He also looks super evil. So are these guys just, like, stronger, or what?
Leave it to me. I'm on fire!
Starvation!
Oh, so is it just, like, the town you live in? It's not necessarily, like, all of Alaska, it's just, like, that town? Would you stop it? Oh, thank you.
Take this!
Oh, yeah, I get you. I mean, I remember also hearing that about doctors in Virginia. Wait. Yes, I thought they were sending us. I got towns mixed up. I thought we were going somewhere else. is it that the best drummer in Gallipolis spends his days practicing in front of that church? Oh, I don't have the key on me, do I? No, for the love of fuck. Okay. Do you basically have to, like... Is it, like I said, is that just a thing with that town where you live? Or is that the state in general? Like, do you have to, like, go to Canada to get, like, a second opinion? Or is it the entire state, or is it just that city where you live? Northwest of the city last time I saw her. Hold on, it's the horse, isn't it? It's the horse, isn't it? It could be her, but I have a feeling it's the horse. The important thing is I can still do this. But yeah, even if, like, even knowing that the doctors there are, like, typically wrong. Yeah, it's the horse. Yeah, I had a feeling. Even if you know the history of the doctors there, like, even hearing something like that, you'd probably be like, well, I know they're typically wrong, but that's still terrifying. Well, this is happening. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. So it's just kind of like that area. It's not something that the entire state deals with. Good. Thank you. Good. We can just get an endless supply of horse poo. Good. Good. That certainly fixes my stance on the end of the world. A lot of talk lately about a fortune teller who set up shop at the Aloe Bira Tavern. So everyone's writing about him. Apparently all his predictions come true. I don't fully know where the tavern is. Oh, that's right here, isn't it? Fortune. He's juggling. Hold up. I was gonna say, I knew it wasn't blue. Alright, that one was easy at least. Oh, did it happen like right before the holidays too, guy? That's terrible. And like you said, they have something so you basically can't sue them for that shit. Cause that, I feel like that's grounds to sue, right? Cause that's life-altering information. Yeah, I mean, I would begin with suing the doctor.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome, one and all.
I mean, I probably wouldn't react by selling off all my stuff right away anyway. I'd probably find a second opinion first, and then...
But what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance. And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
Welcome! Welcome! Oh, hi! Hi!
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the Great Sylvando!
So extra.
All right, everybody. It's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed.
Yeah, this is the game now. All that turn-based stuff, that turn-based classical RPG bullshit, we were just putting up with that for this. This is what we bought this game for. It was Circus Performer Simulator 20. When did this game come out? 2017.
Well, Sylph, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Well, the original version of the game.
Darling, please.
I think it was 2017.
I just did a few party tricks.
2018? I don't know.
You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Oh, this wasn't in the PS4 version? It's weird that they added like an entire chapter in
I've
here.
always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter.
Like in the middle of things.
Heaven knows, these people need it now more than ever. I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible performer. She led a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a
Oh, I
brighter
thought the
future.
bonus stuff was all post-game.
And she kept them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived. We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, they say she fell in love with a famous knight, and they got married. So it seems she found some happiness before her untimely end. You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Mr. Sylvander? Would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Oh, you boys go with Sylv. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back.
That explains why this kind of feels like filler episode-y.
They're good lads, I promise.
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Sir, yes, sir!
Yeah!
Oh, yes!
Oh, what? I forgot we were even going to Hado. Totally forgot that was a thing. You mean him not say or me not say? Cause I think I know the answer to that too. You know, I never went up to... Did I go up to the peninsula? Yeah, that's where we fought the scorpion thing, I think. I have a theory about how this all locks together. And how it, like, makes sense to put it here. I think. I suspect that... I suspect the original release of the game was, like... more like Fire Emblem Three Houses, where after that whole event happened, you then wake up like sometime later, and all this other stuff had happened in the meantime, but you just wake up as the Luminary and you have to go find everybody. So what they did was they added chapters explaining what all these characters were up to during that time period. So we're going to go through all of those, and then we're going to get to the Luminary last, and then the story's going to progress as normal. That's what I'm expecting. I knew they added extra chapters like this. I just assumed they were all post-game. I didn't assume they were, like, kind of in the middle. Huh? Say again. Plant over there just turned up a while ago and started snapping and snarling at everyone. Oh, that one over there. Oh, so the monsters are, like, getting evil. Can they not control that, maybe? You just happen to need horse poo. Why, yes. Oh, I forgot you got grounded from your phone. Yeah, I'm actually carrying around, I believe I picked up 4 dollops of horse poo. Okay. It's very evil. I think I picked up 4. It might have been 3. Sup? Sure. Somewhere to the south of Hado. Oh right, these are the people that speak in haiku or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna reconfigure our party. Excuse me.
Hey, Sylvando.
Oh, I don't currently have him in my party. It's already been replacing everything. Alright, hold on. I want Dave first. Oh, can we not bring Dave anymore? That's hot trash. That's hot trash. I guess I should save super quick too. That's what I'm thinking. Or maybe, is he just always with us? Maybe we can't actually take him out of the party. Maybe I had it backwards. Yeah, I'm alright with that party setup, I guess. Bam. No, yeah, but they gave us the option of, like, choosing which of these members we want in our party.
Take this!
I'm just gonna leave it the way it was, I think. As long as Dave is here, we're good.
Oh, not bad, gang!
You're still dealing with that, Riley? I thought that all smoothed over. Trying to remember, like, where we are. We never went up to Mount Fuji, so that might be something we have to do now. Maybe. You just kind of can't miss this guy, huh? Yeah, it's gotta be getting cold for you there too, right, guy? So I can imagine not wanting to stand around in that too long.
Hold still.
Nice. That sounds like the kind of weight that would make me say, pass. Ow. Except not ow.
Two, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great. Hold still.
I think I need to take him out of the party. That's not something I wanna see too often.
Take this.
Damage. Get myself one of these.
Take this.
I mean, yeah, like I said, even he pronounces it that way, so... I thought Sylvando was just being extra.
Hold still.
Messing with him back sounds like a terrible idea, because he's also violent, isn't he? That's probably absolutely not what you want to do. Honestly, you just need to get out of that situation, but I realize it's like, it's not really that easy, especially at that age.
4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great. You've asked for it now. Yahoo!
I might be misremembering
2, 4,
that.
6, 8. Going to get you feeling great. Thank you. Hold still.
I mean, he's a shitty addict, so of course there's gonna be physical stuff. Like,
Hot
duh.
stuff coming through. Ha ha! Winners!
Yeah, what can I do with that? It's not a whole lot I can do at the moment. Aside from, like, charm increase, but I don't know how useful that is. Let's go with this one, because then we'll unlock this tile. So, fuck it. Why not? What phone? Yeah, it doesn't even sound like... It doesn't even sound like he's intentionally doing it, Riley. It sounds like he's just a violent, unpleasant person, and that just being around him is anxiety-inducing. Honestly, being around somebody that's that angry of a person is just anxiety-inducing, because you know that there's no calming them down. You know confronting them about it at all is just pointless. It's gonna get cold in here.
Yoo-hoo!
Even have the
Teddy
heat
Weddy
on.
Woo Bags!
The fuck did you just call him?
Sylvando, you came!
But of course I did. And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due.
Oh yeah, the fucking haiku. Wait, he doesn't speak like that.
When the world tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair.
Yeah, he sounds like a buffoon, honestly.
But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
Can we get a moment of vindication and have you be like, but if he didn't bring me flowers, I would have kicked him right the fuck out of town.
You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldier of smile, you are.
Soldier of Smile. Ooh, I like it. All right, listen up, boys.
Oh no. Dave, what'd you do?
We all know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned by helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile.
They're checking IDs?
No
Why?
matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring
Just
hope for a better tomorrow.
Because of kids, like, causing trouble, or what?
There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to
assume
give
you'd be checking ID to make sure everyone's, like, over 18 or something, but for a haunted house? Why?
Hey! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Oi! Who said you could start calling him plain old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag?
You tell him, Dave.
Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself, silly boys.
Don't let them trick you.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is.
Stick with the intimidation.
I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yeah! I mean, yay!
Yeah! Oh, boys.
I don't like that one.
You don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you the Soldiers of Smile!
Soldiers of Smile!
Oh, 14 or older. The funny thing about that is, like... I don't even remember when I got my ID. Most people don't really get an ID until they get a driver's license, right? Which isn't until, like, 17? So... 14-year like... Kids between, like, 14 and 17 aren't gonna have IDs anyway. Like... Why not just make the requirement 18?
My son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off. I told you I'd thank you properly
What?
if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
Wow. We've made something for you too, Sylv. To say thanks, you know. Close your eyes.
Oh,
What is all of this?
oh my, I love it!
It's younger in some states.
So much. My special
I think it
little
was
soldiers.
16 here that I could start doing that stuff.
Yeah, less of that sniveling, you. There's people out there need our help, in case you've forgotten.
Look out, world!
Here we come!
Oh god, they have matching outfits. What is all of
I
this?
know you're still out there. All of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
Okay, the good news is I think that's it. I think that's it. Or the game's trolling us. No, yeah, it looks like it's it. I'm gonna be honest. that chapter was like the most bored I've been playing this game, I think. Like that was pretty damn boring. That was kind of just filler content. I didn't really have any emotional investment in anything that was happening there. It was just something that was happening for the sake of happening. I think that's the first time I felt like that with this game, where I just didn't care about what was happening.
You there? You're not from around here, are you? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
Alright, it seems like a good break point. You know what time it is. It's about time for the break of the night. That sucks, guy. And that also sucks that people had to like make it a competition to see who was stuck with her. Alright. Yeah. Quick break. Won't be long. Just gonna grab a drink, stretch, all that good stuff. And then we'll be back and continue with this. So I do believe that... I think it's a safe assumption to say that there's going to be one of these for every character. That's probably all we're gonna do tonight then. Because that one took about an hour and a half. If they're all about that long, that's pretty much all night. We probably won't even get through them all tonight. That's probably what we're going to devote a lot of tomorrow to as well. Because if we're about the 2 hour mark, if we do 2 more, that'll put us around 5 hours. Maybe stop around there, and then we'll still have 3 more to do tomorrow. Veronica and Serena could be together. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like... It seems like everybody got separated, so they probably aren't. Oh. Well, take it easy, Flapper. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. But yeah, hopefully... Like I said, that one I thought was kind of boring, so I hope that they're not all like that. Oh, instead of hiring new people, they're just forcing people to work other shifts? That seems stupid. But yeah, employers tend to do stupid stuff like that. I mean, I guess realistically, if they have enough people to do it, then, like, most people aren't going to, like, shove back if they try and say, oh, you have to work this shift instead. Most people are just gonna take it, and they're not gonna like it, but they're not gonna put up a fight. They're just gonna be like, okay, fine. I hate it, but fine. So they have no reason to not force stuff like that. Oh, definitely gotta, like, I've been trying to hold off on turning the heat on for as long as I can. I've just been using a space heater instead. It got, like, really cold today, though. Might not be able to make it much further. But I'm at least going to close the room up to close the space heating in to see if that helps. So anyway, I'm gonna go take care of some of that stuff, and then I will be back in just a minute. And we will continue with whatever Jade's up to. So, hang in there, and I'll be back in just a minute. Grabbed a snack quick too. Hey, Ball, how's it going? I mean, I can stack blankets for sleeping, but that doesn't really work when I'm doing something like this. I might just have to, like, bust out. I have a hoodie over there somewhere. Might have to bust that out at some point. I think the space heater will probably be enough, though. Alright. Let's see what's going on with in Jade's world.
We win again.
I didn't realize there was another one. Not super conveniently, though.
Take this.
It works if you're, like, watching a movie or something. But if you want to be, like, doing anything else, it doesn't really work super well.
Well, that was easy.
Oh.
Monsters inside the city. Then the rumors were true.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us? Someone needs to clip your wings! Teach you your place in the pecking order!
It's not the way I expected one of these demon things to
Time
talk.
to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
That's more accurate.
Not so fast!
Oh, it was one of those? Okay, yeah, they totally sound like that.
I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Oh, thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all? Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
Yeah, it was the demon. It was the griffin thing.
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could.
You know, just
What
off
can you
being
tell
a
me about what's
badass.
been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But, well, you saw how that worked out.
Yeah, you suck, so
Well, they won't be
it
bullying
didn't
the
work
people
out.
of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Look, no offense, lady, but... He should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. I guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
Whatever. Who cares? They're ugly and annoying. Gotta destroy some stuff first. So we have to do anything before we go up there? Like, is there any reason to go over here, maybe? Check that punk out. That's a new one. Poor monster. Going in. Okay, so there are, like, things are okay in here. I can just walk in? You guys don't have the doors, like, barricaded or anything? Oh yeah, it's Wambelina. You're telling me these monsters came in to a town that's ruled by a bunch of fighters that fight in a fighting tournament every year, and they successfully took the place over? Yeah, even the monsters are like, man, I thought this was gonna be a fight. Well. I don't have to actually fight any of these guys. It's interesting. Man, they're not giving you, like, any loot on any of these chapters either. That's how you can tell they're kind of fillery, as I pointed out. I know what I did wrong. This is where I'm supposed to be. Sure, yeah, we should heal up. We don't even have any healing. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, probably.
Booger, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booger, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire.
And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then, let's have a look at you.
What was that? Oh, jeez.
Gorgeous. Hair as glossy as a great saber cat's coat. The flawlessly toned physique of a gigantis. Oh, yes. You're right up Booger's alley.
Poor Jade.
We mustn't waste another moment. Please, say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
Oh, that's charming.
Ugh, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mildly grumpy face. Soon. But you won't be able to stay mad.
I mean, he's not wrong. She is adorable when she's mad.
See what I've made you, beloved. A token of my undying appreciation. I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it'll make your darling Booga Wooga very happy indeed to see you wear it.
This guy's already dead. He's already dead. He has no idea what he's getting into.
Not on your life!
Darling, please. We've only just...
I wonder what would have happened if I would have shown up with her in the bunny suit I already have made.
At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself.
Although the blue's gonna look way better. Just saying.
Come on now. Be a good girl and put it on. If not for your sake, then for theirs. I've been known to get a little aggressive when I...
We've got a very Jabba the Hutt thing going on right now, don't we?
What do you say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering, no?
You're gonna leave it up to me? But he did the double negative. Am I saying no? Or by saying a small price to pay, no? So if I would say no, isn't that agreeing? Even though saying no would be disagreeing? Tricky. Hey Phantom, how's it going? That's tricky. I mean, what else is she gonna do, right? Wait, so he could have just done it?
Just look at you. I knew you'd be a picture in it, but oh, I could eat you up.
That's enough! I put on your stupid
I mean, the
suit
blue does
and
look way
leave
better
these
than the
your
black.
and let these people go so I can
Just
come over
saying.
there and pummel you.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, so you're one of those fucks. Okay.
No, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me. Let's get rid of these hangers-on.
Oh, I think I agree with that, Logan. I swear, it's like putting chapstick on made it worse.
Except me and the girl with you, my love.
Anything for you, my boogie woogie woo bugs.
Hold up, I have a lot of questions here.
You're disgusting. How could you?
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum dump. We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional vortex, and you'll have me all to yourself.
No!
Not you! Where do you think you're going?
Well. And now we're here, and she's stuck in this. Yep. You're cursed and can't change your outfit. Okay. I guess she didn't get any screen time in the black version anyway, so.
Please! I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Please!
Lo, thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place. There!
Things are happening.
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
Did I tell you you couldn't at some point, Logan? I don't remember that.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please! You have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down there.
Actually,
they're getting it way worse than me.
That blue is just too vibrant. I think I actually liked the black one more. Oh, I don't remember that. Okay. I don't think I really need to save. Oh. Hey guys.
You were all in the tournament. Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo.
But where is the abominable showman? These are the important questions that need answered.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She brought us all here and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever. Doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope. You're a bit late for that,
Underdigger,
darling.
I forgot.
We ain't
That
had
was his
none of that
name.
in here for a long old while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right?
I don't
Leave
think
it alone if you know what's good.
I don't
for
think
ya.
demons get tired, get bored of torture.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world? And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
Well, fuck you. You can stay here then.
All right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters.
Hey, Lucky. How's it going?
You get moving. It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga.
No. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga wooga. Well, I did!
Oh, so you're just as delusional as he
Luckily
is.
for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly. Oh, I can't wait.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
I mean, yeah, she hung on to hope for 20 years? So, yeah. Wait, is that him? Except he's not masked? Might be. Alright, so there is like... They just kind of pointed this out. This is something I wasn't doing through the rest of the game because like I tend to just not. Like when it comes to games like RPGs, I tend to not use items a whole lot. If you want to use items in this game, you have to, like, put them in the character's inventory first. Otherwise, you can't use them in combat. So, it's good that they reminded you of that here, and we're like, by the way, don't forget to do this, or you might get kinda fucked since Jade can't heal. Now I should probably save. Yeah, it was probably a thing in the original games, huh? It just carried over. I guess. Part of me is like, how hard could it be? Because they had to account for the fact that you might not have been leveling, or you might not have been working on these characters.
Fie upon thee, humans! May Limbu be thy grave!
Like, Sylvando's was all in, like, an older area.
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
What's
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dearie? It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the Girly Burly! Monsters, make her suffer!
Man, we still don't have any AoE. It's frustrating. Have that. Yeah, see, they don't even hit that hard. We should be fine.
Now!
I don't even really, I'm like, Sexy Beam hits really fucking hard, but I don't necessarily want to go nuts with her MP. I should probably hang on to that as long as I can. What is this fight? What do you mean? That doesn't do too much MP. And it still hits really fucking hard. That'll do. Yeah, they're like not hitting for shit, and that one just ran away.
Fly on me, human!
That I should have been using that a lot more often. That does a lot of damage. Now they're hitting a little bit harder though. Quite a bit harder actually. If I no, he's not that close to death. Hit him with the big one. I'm gonna try and kill him. Their melee don't hit for shit. It's just the magic hits for a lot. Yeah, it's MP.
I'll never give up.
Man, I really wish I had an AoE attack. I guess I could use a bomb thing on this one. But these probably aren't going to hit super hard either, and they might be easy to kill. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. It's just going to take a while to kill him. That might not be good. Wish she hit just a little bit harder, because she could probably take these guys down in one hit. Wipe that out. This might be able to one. No, it actually did less damage in this case. That's probably why I wasn't using that more often. Maybe it didn't deal as much damage as I thought based on that one. Oh, appearance-wise, I see what you mean.
I'll never give up. Things are looking up.
Yes, actually. I don't remember what I was working on here. It's just charm. Increased pep chance sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, we were saving for AoE. Look at that. Let's do it. Group of enemies at random with a flurry of 4 jabs. That sounds really good too.
Is that it?
You're not that tired. Relax. It was easy.
Fuss was about.
I don't believe it. She made it through the girly burly.
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Oh, you're so annoying!
Oh, take it easy, Scarlet.
Survive? Well, sometimes if a girl needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
What?
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
That would be the right use, I think.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my booger, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for
Is there
one
like
woman, and she
a
outshines
person
you in
inside that
every
medallion on her chest?
Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh? Huh?
What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, missy. Limbo's about
No, I think it's just the reflection's weird. Kind of looks like there's like a person in there. But I think the reflection's just odd.
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
And let them win?
If I
That's
stop
not
now,
that's no use to anyone either.
then you really will all give up hope. Not while
Yeah,
I'm
see?
still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die!
That was easy.
Jade! You did it, Jade!
Now what?
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me!
Damn, that's all Vince now too, because he doesn't do the things anymore, right? He's just all legit badass now.
With all the stuff that's been going down,
I'm so proud.
We lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about. Mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I want.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before.
Shut up.
Okay? And I'm on board with all the light.
You're only on board because we won.
Gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
If I lost, she still would have been like, see? I fucking told you.
Alright, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagonia.
Limbu's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
Of course, now I have an AoE and nothing to use it on. Fuck my life, right? Oh boy.
Go get him, Tiger!
Ooh. Thank you.
Do you even live?
Did she just say that? Oh, she didn't. Alright, I'm gonna use one of these.
How do you like this?
Just to splash some damage around. Wow, he actually does damage now. Remember when we fought him in the tournament and he was hitting for like 3? Oh, that's not good. God, they have so much defense now. Nice. You guys want to finish off right-hand man? Well, it didn't last as long as I was hoping. That's not gonna work again, but let's try it. Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'll send you straight to hell! Feast your eyes on me!
Oh yeah, thank you. I wasn't watching my health at all.
Time to get back in the game.
Double thank you. Oh, he's confused? When did that happen? Let's... Yeah, that's enough of that.
So hot! Heads up!
No, she just did the guts, man. She... That was super arm. I thought that killed her, and I was about to be like, what the hell? You had, like, no health. There's a destroyed North Pole? What?
Did someone say bah?
I mean, if people are gonna start advertising Christmas already, you might as well have fun with it like that, right? I'll just keep going for that.
Well, hello.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using this. It's probably her highest damage output. Yeah, I don't really see a reason to use a move other than this. For multiple reasons.
Go get him, Tiger!
I'll never give up.
It's a lot of experience.
How could this have happened? Me, defeated by humans.
Bye-bye, Boudica.
That was great.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
Look! Octagonia! It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
Yeah, this one was pretty fun. Sylvando's was like... It lasted a little too long? This one was only about an hour. Not even. It was like 45 minutes. Might not be done yet.
That burly girlie better not be roughing up my bunnykins.
Might have to beat this guy still, too.
My eyes!
Yeah, there were others there that I guess... Oh no, they're all here. That's convenient.
Huh? Did we? Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo, yeah! We did it, guys!
Yeah! Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet. We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Let's do this!
They put like a curse on her or something?
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic. We've got so much to look forward to.
What did it do?
All mine. We're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands. Oh, it's all so romantic.
No. Never.
He said... Wait, that was it? We're just cliffhangering there? Okay. Okay. Okay.
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right? Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Hey! Where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Oh, this game, I love it.
Whoa. You...
I also hope he's a party member. Is that gonna be Eric's thing? Is he's gonna have like a crew of monsters?
Slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans.
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Elijah! Shut the fuck up, Dragon Quest.
Okay. Sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other Goomans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right. Follow me.
He's helping.
Did he just heal the lock off that door?
Maybe he... Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth.
He
Guess
just
I've got a new
healed
friend.
the lock off that door. Okay. The Rock of Wrong. Alright, so he should be in pretty good shape because I was still using him for a while. I'm gonna hop up for a real quick minute. Real quick break. I won't be long though. And then yeah, we'll be back and we'll continue through Eric's story. We'll see. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one of for each character, and then it's gonna end with the Luminary's not gonna have one. But once we get back to the Luminary, that's probably where the story progresses as normal, if I had to guess. And then we're gonna have to find all these guys and bring the party back together. We're gonna find Sylvando like performing in a circus. We're gonna find Jade being Princess Leia, and etc. We're gonna have to like pull everything back together. So, but yeah, real quick break, and I'll probably switch to overnight when we get back then. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Hang in there. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I do have the main heat on. I might have to actually close the vent because there's a vent right underneath the desk. And that might make it a little too warm. So I might have to do that at some point, but otherwise we good. No, Sylvando is no longer the main character. We did Jade's, and now we're on Eric's. Let's check over here first. Yeah, 'cause we got treasure. And a little crawl space. Steel broadsword. It's not as good as what he's using. Yeah, I had him pretty geared out because I was still using him up until I got Jade, basically. Let's go this way first, I guess. I'm feeling we're supposed to go this way first. The other path is probably blocked. Locked or something. Okay. Okay. So only one of these is gonna have treasure in it. Chest in the middle. Easy peasy. Yeah, and like I said, I thought that Sylvando chapter was like kinda boring. That was probably the most bored I've been in this game. Jade's was fun. Oh, you've never had Papa John's? I haven't had Papa John's in a very long time. I used to order it like all the time, like 10 years ago. And then I don't remember what happened. They like really messed up an order or something. I think it was like a big order for like a party or something. They took like an hour to get it to us. And like they messed some of it up. And I think like we tried to contact them about it and they were just kind of like, fuck you want us to do? Like, they didn't care, so I was like, never ordering from them again. Have to remember all my goodies.
You're not gonna like this.
See, I don't even know if there's one around here, so I don't even know if it's a thing that I could do. This doesn't work on sleep, right? I never got the one for sleep.
Who's the best?
Another escape from an underground prison, huh? Takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle.
God, that was like 2 months ago. Can you believe it?
I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
Oh, like they did the Game Grumps Subway rant on you, where they put just one, like a lot of one ingredient, and didn't care about the rest. That's saying something too, guy, because you regularly say that like the stuff you have where you work is like kind of nothing to you at this point, because you've had it so much. They just destroyed it with green peppers.
Who else wants?
Yeah, that happens too, for sure. When you order stuff and you're like... Sometimes you get that guy where you order pepperoni and they put like 4 pieces of pepperoni on it. And then sometimes you get the guy where you ask for pepperoni and they put like 3 dozen pieces of pepperoni on it and you're like, yes, this is wonderful. He doesn't have any area of effect either. That sucks a little bit. This ooze is just having so much fun. Just so much fun. As soon as I get the skill points, I need to get the thing that I can do bonus damage to things that are asleep.
Another one bites the dust.
Let's actually check to see. We have 8 points at the moment. We might be able to just get it. Almost. Almost. We need 1 more point. Still don't know what all this is about. And yeah, like you said, Logan, like a lot, like here's what I think happened. I think when they were writing this game, they were like, okay, we're gonna have like a Final Fantasy VI / Avengers Infinity War midpoint to the game, where something bad happens, the party gets split up, and then like a couple months or like a year pass, and then the main character wakes up and has to go find all the characters and find out what they've been up to. So they decided, okay, what have those characters been up to in the meantime? They figured that out, and then they later came back and were like, let's add in an extra chapter here, showing what they were up to in that amount of time. Which is like, they're gonna feel very extra, because they weren't integral to the main story, because they were already explained in the main story. So I think a lot of these are gonna feel kinda, what was the point of that? But as long as it's fun, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. That was a problem with Sylvando's. It was kind of not. It was just kind of boring. It was just kind of boring. Like, Jade's was fun. Did it matter? No, we could have just found all that out later, honestly. But it was fun, so. Yeah, they basically, what they did is, like, the original game didn't have voice acting. So basically what they did is they decided, if we're bringing back all the voice actors, why don't we just go ahead and make more content? Because we're gonna have the voice actors here anyway to record the original lines. We might as well just make more while we're at it. Which is like, yeah, sure. I agree with this logic.
Let's go.
However, I think I heard reviews of people saying they felt the game drags on a little bit. This is probably the part they were talking about. When I saw that there were bonus chapters about the characters, I thought they'd be optional side stuff. I didn't think they'd be shoved in here like this.
I told you! 2 great big ugly monsters right up ahead!
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh, I've really been enjoying this.
I've got an idea. Why don't we do this?
This is my first main Dragon Quest game. I've definitely really been enjoying this.
Awful!
I'm glad I
Like a
picked it up.
big Splatastrophe!
Hey? Have you gone potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
You? But how did you manage to break out?
Well, you see, you monsters are surprisingly, what's the word I'm looking for? Inept.
Great work, Eric!
Except for here.
How do you know my name?
Yeah, hold up.
I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now.
Yay! Let's get going!
Boink. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait until it's too late. Just like dragon kind of mom, kind of daughter lady, kind of aunt lady in Fire Emblem. Oh, we'll talk about it later. Oh, we'll talk about it later. Well, now I'm dying, so never mind. Heat's potent. I think I can actually turn off the space heater.
Who's the best?
Yeah, Madam Complicated is the name I'm gonna go with. Trying to keep it like semi-vague so that like if someone hasn't played Three Houses yet, they're gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. There's not even gonna be a character name. You know what I mean? Yikes! Fuck those guys. I want to fight that one. Look at that motherfucker.
Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
I might play some of the older ones eventually if they're made available to me. Hold up.
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now? Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose.
Did we even know that he had a sister?
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's
Problem is I'd want to stream them if I were playing them, so anything handheld's out of the question.
Customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
I don't think I'd have the time to play an RPG like this in my off time. Like I'd have to stream it to be it. I could play it, but I wouldn't commit to it. I'd lose interest partway through, I bet. I'd have to stream it to stay committed. And I know that the first 3 were just put on Switch, but I'm not a big fan of, like, the art style they used for remastering those, if I'm honest, from what I've seen. It's kind of weird. I'd rather just play the original versions, to be honest. We're never gonna be able to defeat him. I think they talk about the events of 3 in this one, so I think that would be, like, the one I'd immediately be interested in checking out. I think that was 3 that they were talking about. I could be wrong. Get up there from the other side, it looks like. Oh, whoops. But otherwise, I've only played spin-offs for the Dragon Quest games.
Watch out!
Indivisible looks pretty cool, but it has a really high price tag. I want to hear that it's, like, long enough to warrant that price tag, you know what I mean? If it's, like, a 20-hour game, and it's, like, I think it's 40 bucks, right? 40 bucks for a 20-hour game is kind of like, I don't think I can really, can't really justify that. Even though, like, realistically, I could probably put, like, a donation goal up and get it figured out that way, but I don't know. It's still a lot. Okay. Although it's weird because I'm completely willing to drop 60 on Pokemon. Who knows? I guess because I'm assured of quality there. And I know that I'll probably get those hours out of it. Although, I don't know. Pokemon don't tend to be super long. Oh, it has, like, the randomized level up system. Oh, for Indivisible? I think it looks like an interesting concept. Like I said, I think it looks really cool. It's just, I feel like it's a little overpriced, maybe. Unless, of course, I hear that it's, like, really long, or has good replayability, or etc.
Let's go.
I used to trade or sell off my old games like, years ago. I haven't in a very long time, because I got to a point where I was like, you never know, I might want to play it again someday.
Who else wants?
Especially now with streaming, you never know when I might be like, hey, let's play this. Now, there are still a few games I have that I could probably stand to get rid of. I used to... I don't even know, like, where to go for that sort of stuff anymore. I think... Isn't GameStop kind of okay for trading in now? I used to do it through Amazon because I could just use the Amazon credit and just get stuff on Amazon.
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working. Let's see what's going on with it, shall we?
Amazon was...
Interesting.
like, not super convenient, though, because I had to, like, ship it. I had to ship everything off to them and stuff, which was kind of blah.
Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems go in no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
I haven't played any of the Breath of Fire games. The first one's on SNES Online, and I was thinking about playing it.
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying.
Kind of forgot about it.
I can't go any faster. Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
They seem to be fine just waiting. Oh, Breath of Fire hasn't aged super well. I mean, I can deal with older RPGs. Like, I only played the first Final Fantasy, like, 5 years ago or something, and I really liked it. Played the first 3 and liked all of them. 3 was the remake, though. Do you think it would be a game that... It is Breath of Fire 1 that's on SNES Online. Do you think it would be better if I played it off-stream? Like, if I played it in my own time? Or do you think that's one that would make a good stream game? There's a few things on SNES Online that I kind of wanted to play, but, like, there's just too many games to play. Well, the big thing is like, how intuitive is the game? Yeah, like, is it... Like you said, you say it's very hard to know what to do. That makes it pretty stream incompatible, because that means I'm going to be wandering around aimlessly a lot, right? And just be going, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? If that's the case, if it's one of those, like, because some older RPGs do that, where it's like they don't really do a good job of telling you what to do, that makes it pretty stream incompatible. Unless you have a walkthrough ready, but I'm not the type to want to play it with a walkthrough. I'd rather play it blind. So maybe I'll just play that one on my off time, then. Or maybe I'll do like a first look stream and then finish it off stream or something. I don't know. It's tough because like my RPG slate's kind of full right now because I have between this and Pokemon, I might not even finish this by the time Pokemon gets here. Honestly, that's what, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks? We might finish this by that, maybe.
It's over.
Watch out!
Oh, we're fine.
You want some?
Especially if he gets poisoned. $69. Nice.
Victimizer!
Yeah, see? Easy.
And stay down.
There was another RPG I was kind of interested in playing that I kind of forget about.
It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again! Come on, Eric!
Oh, that's one of those. That's one of these like elevator platforms. I didn't realize. Yeah, there was another RPG I was kind of like, this would be fun to play, but when the hell am I gonna have time to do that?
Huh.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
I don't want to listen to you slurp anymore. It's quite enough of that. Actually giving me loot on this one. It's interesting. It's nothing good, but hey. I remember I wanted to check out Secret of Mana too when that trilogy release came out. I was kind of interested in that as well. I've never played those either. I actually have to update my list of games. There's a few things on there like that I've played already. Oh yeah, we're back here. But there's loot over there. We can't leave without the loot. And there's a treasure chest up there. We can't leave without the treasure chest. Disturbin' Turban. Is any of this stuff actually good? It's better defense, but that's about it. That's actually a pretty big upgrade, but I lose 8 attack? But the defense and the agility is probably worth it? Or I could lose deftness. We're gonna go with that. What about this? Oh, this just goes back to this area, right? They're just so time-consuming. It's really hard to, like... Unless that's the only thing you play, it's hard to play through that many. Especially if you, like, start more than one at a time. It's, like, really hard to stay committed to them. Like, it would be nice if we could finish this before Pokemon, because then I don't have to worry about them competing. Like, for my attention.
Wait, what? We were up in the sky the whole time? So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Look! Over there! There's a path going up to the top!
At least RPGs are a good bang for your buck. If you do play through them.
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows. It is I who is
Spectral Sentinels. That's what Booga called himself, too.
But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But
shut up, Logan.
Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large. The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Those aren't the enemies that just attacked me. Liars. Just gonna go ahead and rip him apart. Damn, that's bothering me now, because I know that there was another RPG that I was thinking about playing, but I was like, I have to get these other games done first, and I can't remember what it was. Damn, that thing has a little bit of juice to him. He doesn't have any items to heal with. This might be a problem.
Think you can beat me? Think again.
No, honestly, I don't think I'd really enjoy Persona that much. It looks good, but...
Oh, looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
It looks like too much for me.
One way.
If that makes sense.
Huh? Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One day, you shall meet the Luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be? Of course, your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed.
So when we find Eric,
But
he's
I
not gonna
will have
remember
to
us?
strip you of them. There is no other way.
If I owned Command Mission, then absolutely that would have been what I was thinking of, but I don't own Command Mission, and there's like no way to get it these days.
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones. I won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
You're all dead. You're all dead.
Oh, I'm not done.
So is Eric a Super Saiyan? Is that what this
Not
is?
by a long shot.
Just go for Indignus. Like, come on. Show off.
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself.
Yeah, where's the experience?
Foolish you.
Oh, I get to, like, fight as this now?
Let's go.
What's going on? Wilder side? Okay. Yeah, you have fun with that. That was a lot of damage, but this thing is just like instant healing me.
You're not gonna like this.
He just don't care. We didn't get the poison off, right? No. Hit him again. 69, nice. That was it.
You want some?
He blocked it, a dick. Well, no, because Boulder Bringer hits them each time they try to take an action. So faster enemies, it's gonna deal more damage in the long run.
You're not gonna like this.
Chuckles ominously. Okay, dick. You know what? Let's have some fun.
Duck and dive.
Oh, and he's pepped up. Okay. Why not, right? Oh my god. That's so broken. Eric is like a literal god, isn't he? Like, dude.
No. Not now, damn it.
See, maybe if you wouldn't have shown off.
I said, I'm not done.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
You only have to land one stab. Well, Eric's dead. So what did that matter? He doesn't remember anyone, and he didn't kill the guy. Okay.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now. You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny.
You know, for
and I had hoped
for a wise seer, she sure let it slip like twice that she wasn't a monster. You think she would have been a little bit more on top of that
but
shit?
Even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
Yeah, she was... All we know about her, at the beginning of the game, when we met Eric, he was like, oh yeah, somebody told me that I should find the Luminary and help him, so I guess now that I've found you, I'm just gonna help you, because that's what I was told to do. That's basically all we knew about her. I don't even know what that one was. Is that a memory of his sister or something?
Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
You don't want to go through another memory regaining arc. I feel ya.
What's a blooming palaver? Oh, there's nothing like a massive great tree
No, that
falling
wasn't
out of the
Jade.
sky to mess things up good and proper. Oh, talk about a long way round.
Unless it was her when she was little. But then that raises questions because we never knew that he knew her when they were little.
Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
They got me this cool armor.
Suit yourself.
I love how they give the characters like just little quips like that sometimes. Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams. The fuck?
Huh?
Yeah, I agree.
Where am I?
The charm, the lightheartedness, the whimsical nature, the tongue-in-cheek comedy, I think that's really what sets it up. Sets it apart. It wasn't a ponytail though, it was a braid. And she was like scooping dirt, which isn't a scene we've seen in the game.
How did I get here? I can't remember a thing.
It's the girl from the magazine.
Jinx! Is that... No, it can't be.
That's not gonna be his story arc, is it? Like, no.
It is. It's her.
No.
Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest.
Ogler's
Marge's
Digest.
wife. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie.
Oh, Grandpa.
Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? Shall no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! Have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, hen?
Oh my god. Oh. If he dreamt of the articles, I agree, that'd be pretty funny. Alright, let's make sure. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to spend. His equipment also sucks, but oh, she's running feisty, are we? This is a video game. This is a video game.
Hey? What just happened?
Come on!
This can't be. But it is. It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
Ah, my old robes. But how? What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
No, I think it was a teaser of something that we haven't seen yet. There was that mention of his sister, and like, since that was not brought up prior, I'm guessing his sister's dead, and she passed away like a long time ago, and that was his memory of his sister. And that's probably gonna come up again later. Don't walk that way, Rab. If he walked like that, I would have lost it. Man, he can jump fucking high. He can jump fucking high. It's safe. It's one of those things that I don't want to, in regards to Eric's whatever that was, it's one of those things where I don't want to dig too deep because it's probably gonna come up later. Just going straight ahead into the throne room. I feel like this is all a flashback, so exploring's probably pointless, right? Flashback, dream, sequence, whatever. Sure. I don't know what's happening.
Huh? But...
I trust you are well, Father.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you. And
So
you're young
that's
again.
Luminary's parents.
What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's Honor Guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean,
So Rab was once a
well.
king. That was
State
not
your
ever
business.
elaborated on. In fact, the way they presented it to me, I assumed he was the one whose family married into royalty. But it seems it's the other way around.
You see, the thing is, I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can.
Oh.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
No.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might...
What happens if you say no?
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Huh? Huh? Crevens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Oh, really?
Did you enjoy your little trip down?
Yeah, because they tend to give you a lot of situations like this where they ask you a yes or no question where the answer's clearly yes. And it's like, yeah, you kind of want to know what happens if you say no.
Whoa!
That's what happens in most games, right? They give you the option, and then when you say no, they're just like, ha ha ha, good one. I'm just gonna go about my business then, alright? Okay, cool. Then sometimes they do that obnoxious thing where they're just like, you must not have heard me correctly, and then they repeat the question and you have the same option of yes or no, and it's like, give me something. Okay. Okay. So we get to be king for a day. Boy, this ought to be exciting. Like... Welcoming visitors from other kingdoms and dealing with various matters of state, both trivial and momentous. Almost thought that said monumentous. King Rowan will be deeply grateful for any assistance you can offer, I'm sure, and speaking personally, it'll be a pleasure to work with you again, Your Majesty. Okay, so he was... Alright, so he was the king. Daughter was the princess. Married royal guard dude. He became king. They had the luminary, and then the whole place just exploded. Got it. Backstory. Regards a royal treasure that has been handed down from generation to generation of our royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb, and alas, it has vanished, presumed stolen. Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try to identify the thief and recover his most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits has been identified, 4 to be precise. Sadly, there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves at an impasse. A list of subsects being... What reason might a person have to want to get their mitts on this blue orb? Probably the money. It is in fact 1 o'clock, yeah. Oh, they don't do the ask again thing. They just kind of shrug off your no as a yes and then keep moving. See, like, and I don't expect every game to actually have a branching path at every question. So it's not that. It's not that I'm like, oh, there should have been an option where you can say no and it leads to a completely different style of game. Like, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be that. Just don't give me the fake choice. Don't ask me to make a choice when that choice has already been made for me. I just find that, like, insulting and, like, kind of disrespectful. I feel like it could have been either of these. Do I know the answer to this already? I mean, none of this matters, right? Why is this a thing? Yeah, exactly. If you look at a game like Detroit Become Human, that's a game where every choice does kind of branch off. And the amount of work you have to put into, like, a narrative like that branches in that many ways is, like, that's the entire game at that point. You don't have... You have to put full focus on that narrative and telling each of those branches. You don't have side quests or anything because you have to... There's no room for that shit. You have to put full focus on that. Which is, like... That's fine, but it's a completely different type of game is the thing. If the continued triumphs and glories of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis, in truth I write, seeking your counsel for this very reason, as you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave. The land is parched, and we fear for this year's harvest. As ruler of a realm of plenty, I beseech you, share with us the secrets to your prosperity, that we might avert disaster. Try not having a drought. Royally yours. What do you want me to say? Grow plants that don't die in a drought, that don't need water. I don't know, like... Why would you ask me? I'm not a farmer. Ask... Don't you have, like, farmers that know this shit? Unfailingly gracious or somewhat stern. Yeah. Move the kingdom. Get the fuck out of the desert. You live in a fucking desert. What did you expect? Did you think desert meant ocean? Are you stupid? Royally yours. Oh boy. Why would I be gracious? Yeah, always think outside the box. Something your kingdom is risk of a severe drought. Put simply, there are no limits to what one can do in such a situation. Might I suggest that you take a leaf out of the Book of the Tribes of Ancient Times? Speak, of course, of the sacred ritual of the rain dance. This all sounds horrible. No, I'm not happy with that. That sounds completely insane. That sounded completely insane. Let's try the other one. Even if this isn't real. Understand that your kingdom is at risk of a severe drought, but simply this is a test from on high, and any ruler worthy of the name must be able to rise to such a challenge. Not wish to sound unduly harsh, but rather in asking the rulers of other kingdom to help, you must look closer to home. You must believe in yourself and your people. Lead them, inspire them, encourage them to till the soil with all their hearts, and new crops shall surely spring forth given time. But you must be strong. You must be a beacon in this time of need. I feel like that sounds okay. I think that's basically saying, why are you asking me? I'm not a fucking farmer. Like, that's basically what it's saying, except, like, professional sounding. Especially, why would you ask a nation that's never dealt with drought? Like, what would we know? It's better than telling them, perform a rain dance. Why did you bring a bear in here? What's happening? Is that what the guys with the masks look like without the masks? His face is small. His face is small for his head. He's Littleface from Dick Tracy. Nobody understands that reference. I'm not gonna bully him. I'm just gonna point out the fact. Is that why they wear masks? I get it. So I'm sure you're aware there are pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagoni where fighters from all four corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Naturally, there is no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Dundersol in the next grand event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with our kingdom's final three final One of our candidates is a bear? Send the bear. Send the bear. Just send the bear. I don't even have to hear the stories of the other two. Send the bear. Oh, I have to literally? An interesting choice indeed, Your Majesty. This one's a real wild one, without a shred of decency or compassion for his fellow fighter, an animal who will stop at nothing to achieve victory. Yup, he's the one! I can't bear some of the things people say about me, you know? I'm not that bad, honestly, so you're gonna choose me or what? I want to hear all their stories. I suppose I'll just have to grin and bear it. Shut the fuck up, you're not helping. You're not helping. No, we're sending you. typically discerning choice. This fellow is blessed with that rarest of fighting talents, luck. He's made it through all of his qualifying bouts without conceding a round. I am afraid I'm not exactly brimming with confidence, but if you pick me, I'll cross my fingers really, really hard and hope for the best. So he's Domino from Deadpool. Let's not... Yeah. Who picks a 97-pound weakling to represent their kingdom? I knew a discerning eye like yours would sort the champs from the chaff. Your pick is brimming with brute strength. He can shred steel with his bare hands. Picking me, are you? That's pure deed brilliant, that is. You are... No. We're going with the bear. We are going with the bear. We're absolutely going with the bear. That's great! Shut the fuck up. Are you certain you wish to put forward an animal without a shred of mercy to represent it? He can talk! And he seems pretty happy about it. Like... I mean, it's not like I said, pick the bear, and the bear just roared at me. Like, he literally was like, oh, this is great, I can't wait to tell the wife and kids. Like, yeah. Bear. 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 That was fun. Maybe troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who require your assistance. May I suggest you take a little stroll around the grounds? My kingly judgment is as sharp as it ever was. Is that what you're actually thinking? I just put a bear in to represent our kingdom. Without hesitance. I literally saw the bear and knew that was the decision before I even looked at the other two. I don't know if that qualifies as judgment. Alright, so where are we going? Just gotta meander about until we, like, find an NPC, I guess. I guess now's when we explore, so... Anything on the bookshelves? Nope. Oh, yes there is. He has to jump and pick it up. So his name's actually Robert? Why is he going by Rab now? Is there a story behind that? I mean, it was swift and decisive, I guess. Except for the drought thing, where I almost told somebody to go, like, strip and perform a rain dance. It could have been bad. Instead, I went with the sharp, what the fuck are you asking me for, which is maybe not much better. Can I unlock this outfit for Rab to use in combat? That'd be pretty sick. Oh, over there's the king dude. Specifically the king dude. Don't question me. I should probably just go talk to him next, but explore a little bit more first. Looks like we can't go downstairs, and we also can't go that way, so never mind. Sure. Did they give him the name that, like, that I picked?
Your Majesty, Lord Robert.
Or was he, like...
The new arrival is here.
Was he born with a different name, and then the adoptive parents gave him his current name? I am unsure. I suppose we're about to find out.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy?
If you legitimately name him 11, I'm gonna be mad.
Luke Irwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappy. And what a set of
Oh,
lungs.
buffering's bad? Yeah, it looks like OBS is fine, so it's either YouTube or your internet.
We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Aye.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes.
She didn't like it.
But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know? What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it
Fuck you,
it's
Dad.
nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice. But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have. Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as... Oh.
Oh, Father.
That's surprisingly clever.
Sorry about that, love.
He said it!
Never mind that.
He actually somehow, the voice actor knew exactly what name I was going to pick for the character, and he said it! You just couldn't hear it. Really well done. I approve.
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am.
Yeah, you're a horny old grandpa. We know that. Or no, I'm sorry. You read them for the articles. I forgot. Oh, really? If you actually name him Erdrick, then he says something else? That's interesting.
Having fun?
Oh, you again.
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, aren't you? Why is it so quiet? This is unsettling. Follow the bunny girl? I don't know where she went, though. Oh, she's over there. So now we're on the day the monsters attack, right? Over there. I'll take it easy, Lucky. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
What's all this then?
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Hold up.
Get away. It's you.
What Scarlet Witch nonsense is this? Now you're gonna torture him with visions of what it would have been like if the kingdom was never destroyed?
You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Day and night? How long does it take to make a cake?
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Och, that's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
No, because like when they show Chalky finding the luminary, he's still a baby. Like during all those cutscenes of the mother running away with the baby and everything, like he's still a baby when that happened. Unless that was all, well, unless they were lying about all of that. Except even Jade remembers it.
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new edition or two to the Royal Collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
Yeah, this is like... Hey, the bear's here. Did you win? Oh, these puns are awful. These puns are so... When they saw me in action, it gave them pause for thought. Shut up. The crowd slowly warmed to me. By the time I lifted the trophy, they were all right behind me. What an experience. Not many people would have given an animal like me a chance, but you could see that I had something to give. On behalf of me and all the cubs, I want to thank you for what you did. What else did they say? First, it was pretty grisly, I won't lie to you. When I entered the ring, the whole crowd booed. It was tough to bear. Shut the fuck up, Dragon Quest. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that before the kingdom was destroyed, I sent a bear off to be a champion. Pretty happy with that. May have never gotten the chance to come back and say thank you, but... Oh, he's drunk. That's a clever way of keeping me from leaving, I guess. This is torturous. Poor Rab. It's so sad.
How are you enjoying the party? It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with a boy. Well, whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
This is for Grandpa. Oh, that's nice.
What if it is real? And what if the other reality was the one that was a dream? Inception.
Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down.
Oh.
Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that. That's it. It's all coming back to me.
Oh, so he didn't remember what happened.
And then the darkness came. When I awoke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself.
Oh, see, I assumed that, like, he was just in a coma this whole time or something.
Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
That's right. I hate to go.
It's like,
really, I do.
It's the old question, right? Like, he could stay here and have everything he's ever wanted, but he would know that it's not real.
You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
Oh, wait, hold on. No! I wanted to ask... Does he say anything about the drought? Cool, that worked out for him. Who was the other one that asked me for help? I don't remember. Oh, it was like Sniffleheim? Oh, that's him. Cool. I made the right choices. Neat.
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious! It was you all along! Ah! 'Cause
Okay.
Oh. Wait. This is...
The fuck are we? Yeah, enough with the question marks. Bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise o'er darkened skies and banish night with holy light. Okay.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the Void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Pass with flying colors! So you'll train me, eh?
I don't think you're supposed to be that excited.
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training. That you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
What? Not the naughty stick!
What?
And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see! Oh, Crivens, I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two. But, if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst! Yeah!
These characters are all so good.
Let us begin.
Take care now.
Alright, I've never actually used him in combat, so, this will be interesting. Good thing I saved at, like, that last possible opportunity to do so. Okay, let me see. From breath attacks? Huh. You don't have a defense one, do you? I reduce his defense. I don't really want defense.
Step into a world of pain.
I hurt a little bit. It's alright. He can heal. I'm not really concerned here. I'm unfamiliar with, like, what he has. It's a single enemy. Drain MP. Okay. Just nuke her with these. Bap. Shit's hard, though, because of the fact that I don't have, like, good armor on him. Is mid-heal gonna be enough? I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Socks up.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's interesting that this game has one-on-one sections in it. A lot of RPGs don't do that, or you're cheating. You're cheating. I see what you did there. A lot of RPGs, when they do the one-on-one thing, it doesn't feel... It feels so, like, shallow and boring. Because the characters aren't really meant to, like, work on their own like that. It actually feels like it works in this game, though. It's interesting. What else do we have here?
Is that all you've got? Ha!
Okay. What's Blunt do? Oh, it reduces the attack? We don't need to reduce attack right now, though. Actually, well, we're gonna do this. You are a cheater, you cheating cheater.
You must use every tool at your disposal.
You're still a cheater.
Else.
I can't see the things from around him. She still has reduced defense. He's not gonna do shit for damage with this stuff. Okay, that's not bad, actually. She has increased, like, magic resistance right now, doesn't she? I'm gonna try this anyway and see how it goes. It's not bad. Yikes, lady. Yikes. What a cheater. He has, yeah, he does have drain magic. Alright, I might have to use that eventually.
Is that all you've got? Ha!
Her defense is double down now. I wish I had a stronger melee attack.
Try to resist the power.
I was just about to say this might suck a bit. This one's interesting because it clearly, if I had him like all decked out and all sorts of equipment, this would be easier. But it also feels like you just have to use what he can do as a character. Like, you just kind of have to use everything he's capable of using. You can't just power through it. You know what I should do?
Ready?
Why would you cast that on one person?
Pull your socks up.
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
Our spell resistance is down now. Alright, we're gonna switch to the claws really quick, because then I'll be able to do more damage when her defense is down. You think, right?
I've held back
69.
until now.
Nice.
But no longer. Come one. Come all!
Well, that's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, let's... That could be not good. That was interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to more heal.
Safety first.
We gotta kill that horse. And then probably drain some mana from her, actually. But I feel like I could just beat her as well. Oh, she's just gonna spam that now? Okay, we're just gonna try to kill her before she uses it then. And we're not gonna risk it, because I need to heal instead. Mid-heal should be fine.
Mid-heal!
Should be fine. Yeah, see, that was fun because it was challenging, but it wasn't like... It was challenging in a way that didn't make me feel like, oh, I just didn't level up enough.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared.
And a lot of RPGs do that. A lot of RPGs just have challenge in the ways of you haven't leveled up enough. And it's like, that's not really fun challenge in a lot of ways.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
It sounds like all the characters are like...
Way, the whole bunny girl thing. You were more than a mite.
You should probably just not mention that ever again, Rab.
I could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Oldler's
I don't think she takes that as flattery.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute. What do
I was
mean
gonna,
by
you
that
know,
exactly?
I noticed they had the same hair color.
Do not question your master! You have training to be doing! We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
10,000?
Wasn't paying attention to eye color, though.
Oh yeah!
I feel like the characters are going through some interesting growth, like, throughout this, like, little gap. So it's pretty interesting. Like I said earlier, the Sylphando chapter was like, that was the most bored I've been with this game. For some reason, that chapter was just super boring and like busy work feeling to me. The rest have all been pretty cool. There's 3 left.
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
What? What? Okay. Well, this isn't a twist I saw coming. Why am I a fish?
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive!
So I have a feeling the Luminary's growth and the Twins' growth is going to be, like, important enough that that was kind of already in the game. So they only added the other 4.
It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
Yeah, I didn't put too much into Luminary. I put some, and I got all the points back. So hey, that's a thing. That's pretty neat. I did put some in there clearly, but it was basically like the stat boosts. See, that's neat. Now I can just use those points elsewhere. Alright with that. It's breaking into sword mastery at this point. Go ahead and do that. I think Zap was the only thing I used a lot. Everything else was just like stat boosts. Yeah, you get all those points back. I didn't have 42 points just sitting around. I can get dual wield? Dude. Dude, what? Back up. Back up. I kind of want to save for Giga Slash, though, because it sounds fucking sick. That's like fully charged side B, right? But dual wield also sounds fucking sick. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay, so what's happening? Yeah, like, where else are we gonna go, right? There was like a whole area down here that I didn't even know about. Interesting. Is there like... Where is treasure? You think I'm just gonna not? You think I'm just gonna not? Like, come on. Who do you think I am? I love the idea of, like, now anybody tuning into the stream is gonna be like, why the fuck are you a fish? What's happening? And I'll be able to wholeheartedly say, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I gotta make sure there's no other treasure around here. Because they think I'm not gonna look for it. They think I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, right. Yeah, he doesn't get anything like that, does he? I mean, I guess not many characters do. They're, like, semi-rare. If he did, he'd probably be way too good. The fact that he can already hit, like, a truck physically and magically is, like, kinda insane. Like, that already makes him really good. And heal. Think I didn't see that? You think I didn't see that? Zombies bang. I have one of those. And I could dual wield them. If I pick up dual wield, I could just throw that on and just dual wield. You don't get to fight anything while you're a fish, do you? That'd be fucking amazing. Honestly. There's like an entire fish combat mode. That would be ridiculous. I see another one. I see another one. See, it's like you give me the power of fucking flight. Effectively. I forgot mini medals were a thing. I don't think I could even get in this house before, could I? Oh, it's a tavern? Doesn't seem to be much here, though. I can't fuck those pots. You're right. Get me the hell out of here. We have to return to our pot smashing ways. Can I just swim up there now? No, we're still gotta talk to her, okay. Help. Help.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
No. Ah!
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies.
Oh.
I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes.
Clever.
Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
No.
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes.
Actually, not really. I had one question, and that's why am I a fish? And you answered that. So thank you.
I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart. I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Oh, can I talk to you now? I can talk to sharks now. Why would I want to give that up? I think I would happily trade the ability to smash pots for the ability to talk to sharks. That seems like a fair trade.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around.
Oh, I get what she's saying. I was thinking of it in reverse. I was like, oh, so if you give me the pearl, I can talk to you through a drop of water?
Against the pearl.
That's not what she was going for at all.
And you shall see what's come to pass there, in your airy world.
So it's been at least a couple months. Also, I see 15 likes. Let me drop a couple more pixels really quick. Damn!
The once fair land of Adria is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled.
So you know what I don't get? I thought they implied that if something happened to the tree, like if something happened to the leaves, each leaf like represented a soul. I was understanding that if something happened to the leaves, then those people would die. So I thought the tree getting destroyed like that was going to wipe out like all life. I must have been incorrect in that assumption. Because it doesn't seem like the world is extinct.
Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land.
I guess the leaves were symbolic.
Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows
Maybe I just
ended
took it literally.
countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Is this cobblestone? Are they all dead?
Please, help!
Well, it's not cobblestone because cobblestone was basically destroyed. Nobody would have been there.
Please.
So it did kill a lot of people, just not everybody, I guess.
Please, help me.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Is the hero Hendrik? Yeah.
Don't give up, okay?
He
This
stepped
hero
up
guy
and
won't let us
did
down.
the right thing.
Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times.
This is so reminiscent of the beginning of Dragon Quest Builders, because this is basically what the beginning of those the Builders games is everything's fucking destroyed and everybody's dead.
Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim.
No, in reality,
you
those are
can
probably
take that spark
reminiscent
and kindle
of
it
the
to
main
flame.
games, and I'm just looking at it from a reverse perspective, but...
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows' citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power, and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
Oh. That's what she's holding off.
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
They're just all gonna die? Like, there's nothing we can do about that? Like, damn. And this is all, like, death. This isn't Thanos death that we can fix. I don't think. This is just death. I'm glad I stuck it out, cause like when we started tonight, I wasn't really like feeling playing this, and Sylvando's chapter was like so I just found it so boring that like I was close to just being like, we're gonna play something else tomorrow, because I was just not feeling it, but thankfully it got better.
Curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light.
Maybe. I mean, I think a new tree would just lead to reincarnations, though. I don't think it would bring people back. It would just reincarnate them.
It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate,
based on the rules that they laid out last weekend.
Corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame.
That doesn't rhyme.
You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band.
Again and flame. They kind of rhyme, but not really.
The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
Oh, we're coming back for you.
Give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift.
Uh-oh.
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Well, we're coming back and killing that thing.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
God, that sucks. There's nothing he can do. Just to let it happen. Is there something tasty on the end of that fishing line? Take a closer look. But first, is there treasure here? We gotta look for treasure. We always gotta look for treasure. You never know. They could have hidden like the game's ultimate weapon like here. They could have just put it here, and a lot of people would have just walked right past it. They would have just been like, "Oh yeah, let's just follow what the game wants us to do," and they would have never looked. They never would have known that it was right here, something that was just going to make the rest of the game free. Just like this game's version of the Master Sword just kills everything evil in like one hit. It could have just been sitting right here, and people would have just walked right past it. It's looking like that's not the case, but they could have done it. Fucking chase it, are you kidding me? This poor guy just went and fished up the luminary. Oh, is this the Viking brother guy? Or is it just the same model?
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out.
It's a person.
Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
This poor guy. I'm about to rob him of his dinner. What's up?
Who the heck are you? And what are you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny.
Well, I mean, I just watched, you know, an entire civilization of mermaids get wiped out. So, you know, yeah, I'd probably be pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Point me towards the biggest weapon you know of so I can go back there and kill that thing.
I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last bastion. They'll see you, right?
That's convenient.
The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
I've done that, JMT. The worst thing is when I have, like, a dozen tabs open and I accidentally close one, and I've had them open for so long that I forget what it is. And I'm like, shit. I don't even know what to reopen. Oh, there it is. Fuck that pot. Alright, I feel better. Okay. We're here. Emerald Coast, alright. Getting some Sonic Adventure on. This would be Emerald Coast Zone Act 2, of course.
Finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John would say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of.
I was gonna say, is this morning? That's what time it is? Look
you hadn't noticed. Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster.
So it's like in the Matrix, okay.
The state of it.
No, that's not like in the Matrix. I take it back. Completely different. Completely different.
And then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
Oh, we're already screwed.
That was a close one. Them
Maybe not.
monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the
But legit, one of them sees me and things get ugly.
They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark...
Sounds like Hendrick's getting a redemption arc.
Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, Sonny.
Hi, Tickle. Now's really not the time, Tickle. Now's really not the time. I guess let's go hear what they have to say, but... because it might be something important that... it might just be a quick note of like, oh yeah, there's more passwords out there. Go get them. So might as well check it out. Damn, we got a lot of things to do. Did they... is this the... like... was that just telling them here's a new place to come to warp here? I guess? It doesn't seem like they actually need anything. Like, it doesn't seem like they actually need anything here. God, the 2D mode in this feels so jank. Am I alone in feeling that way? Like, I don't really care for it. Feels really odd. Head up the Emerald Coast to the area south of Heliodor and find the last bastion. Okay. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go tonight. Maybe, like, part of me wants to stop here. But I also don't, because, like, things are interesting. I mean, yeah, we're gonna play it again tomorrow, so even if we stop, it's gonna be like, we'll get right back to it. Nah, 1 damage. But I'm getting pretty hungry, so... How long have we gone? Yeah, it's 5.5 hours. I'd like to get another, like, half an hour in, maybe, but... It's also, like... If I go for another half an hour, like, what's that gonna unfold into? Could that unfold into another 2 hours of stuff, you know? Don't want to overdo it. That only hits for 1? It's just a guarantee hit, I guess? Fuck that. Man, all that hype around Metal Slash and it's like not even good. I think we'll get over to this last Bastion place, see what's up, and then we'll probably stop there. With the save point there. Like, this is gonna bite me in the ass, but what are the chances of that exploding into another, like, 2 hours of plot, right? Does that count as a dragon? Oh, it's just where cobblestone used to be. That seems like a dumb idea. Don't you think they'd think to check there? Don't you think that's kind of sitting right in the open? Not amused by that. So what does this do? A double slicing attack faster than a falcon on the wing. What is fast? But like, how does... It's just a cool double strike, I guess. That was interesting. He stopped and waited. He was like, no, you first. It's okay. I kind of want to go for dual wield. It seems like it could be a good fun time. I should check to see who I have live. If we want to raid after this. Not really. Not really. Don't really have anything that I'm like, ooh, let's watch that. That's interesting, because I don't know what game that is, but... that's probably going to affect my choice on if I feel like going further, too. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Ranting in Raven. It's a ranting in Raven. Of course it is. Shut the fuck up, Dragon Quest. I wish I could make that a stream title. Just shut the fuck up, Dragon Quest. It's kind of funny that I wanted Dragon Quest Builders 2 and this game to shut the fuck up for very different reasons. Very different reasons. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get dual wield. Because it just sounds fun. It just sounds fun as fuck. Oh, with swords, like, mastered? I guess. That's how you want to look at it. Oh, is that what that game is? I've heard a few people talking about that here and there, but I've never been sure of what it is. Hey, there's... oh, this is a zombie Bane. And there's a zombie Slayer. That's a completely different weapon. And not as much attack as I was thinking it was gonna be. Yeah, I should outright make another zombie Slayer is probably what I should do. Oh, and I could take the shield bearer off now, because now I'm not using that. It still gives, like, a lot of experience, or a lot of defense, though. Let's just take it off so that we can, like, so we don't compare. Because, yeah, like, block chance is not needed now. It was only 1% anyway. It's not that great. Maybe this one... that looks kind of nice. Vanguard. Or 2 and 11. Yeah, like this would be better in the long run. It like just came out, right? I don't think it's been out that long. There's another game that's coming out that's called like Outer Rim or something, or like there's another game with a very similar title, so I keep mixing the two up. me. That's right, I think I just bought it. Let's just do that. Yeah, I have so much money. We're just gonna do that and make another one of these. That's not exactly what I want. Not that. Double edge. Next strike doubled. I forgot to do this. It's been a while, okay? Power of next strike halved. Sound of that. It's gonna overshoot. Yeah, we're just gonna take the +2. I'm happy with that. Good stuff. I am happy with that. Ho ho. Let me in, I'm the luminary. Is that the fucking dog from the beginning of the game? Sandy? Was that its name? Or is it just a dog? Keep going. I'm waiting for you. You're actually moving slower than I am. Damn. They moved right in. Oh, holy shit.
Sandy, there you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask? Oh my, it's really you, isn't it?
I could ask the same thing.
You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things.
You've been worried. I thought the entire town was wiped off the face of the earth. I mean, I didn't. I suspected they were still alive, but the character thought they were all dead.
You're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home. It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came.
Yeah, he's a dick. Sorry, I should have
never forget his
sent
eyes.
warning.
They were so cold.
Yeah, he's evil as fuck.
He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. But that didn't stop
Oops.
them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still,
Hendrik.
that one good man made sure we came to no harm. Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on. Let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Ma'am. Right? I mean, Hendrik might be happy? Question mark? Oh, look, there's even, like, an area out in the back of the village now. I mean, that was there before, but now they've, like, set up stuff back there. So they were all just locked up, which I suspect was Hendrik's doing.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love.
Yeah, Hendrik's kind of
What's got you
kind of
so
an idiot.
excited, hmm?
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
My little soldier. I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were...
Yeah, I was a fish for a few months.
Oh.
That was cool.
When the disaster
So what have you
struck,
guys been up to?
So many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place.
Technically, the sun is still up there. It's not that the sun vanished. It's that the clouds appeared.
Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained.
If the sun were to
and
actually
desperate
disappear, we'd all be
we almost
fucked.
lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were.
Are you
or
expecting
where
me
they
to not
from.
put it together that it's Hendrik?
He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us.
Like, you think I'm not putting that together?
Now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion. Humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness.
Yeah, and everybody seems to know that it's here, so why have the monsters not come and wiped it off the face of the earth again? Yet.
Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here?
Pardon?
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons.
No, he wasn't.
Things aren't
It was
always as
the
they
evil
seem,
dude.
love.
Duh. So that's gotta be the real king.
He may be the last person you want to see.
So he's still
but you
alive.
should
That's
go and
interesting.
talk
I
things
didn't know
through
that.
with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try.
I assumed he was just has
Pop
been
your
dead
head round
for
the door of his tent
decades.
when you love. For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the two flags. And be polite.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna go in and cut off his head. Come on, I know that he's not the one that's the evil one. That was revealed. Did you think I wasn't paying attention? Sometimes game storytelling is, like, kind of odd. Like, clearly at the beginning of the game, that wasn't the king. That was Morrigan. Right? That wasn't the king's doing. But they're being, like, they're acting like I don't know that. I've kind of put that together. Like, I've kind of put that together. Treasure, though. I mean, come on. See, I see that. I see that. Let me have it. I want it. Gimme. Come on. Come on. It's right there. I don't think it's one you can actually open. Cruel. I feel like there probably isn't any treasure here, but there might be. It's still worth looking, I think. I just still keep wondering how is this all standing? This is like kind of right out in the open. How did the monsters not realize that this was here and do something about it? How are they like, how have they not noticed? Or are we going on luck? On luck there. We should probably save. Ooh. And take this. Templars uniforms? What's that? So I don't necessarily want to know on this. I'm just kind of speculating, but I'm assuming this is like the halfway point of the game. It is wild that, like, I feel like the story's only just getting started and we're already 50 hours into the game. Like, that's fucking insane. Like, I can't imagine them wrapping this story up in, like, just another 10 hours or something. Like, this is still going to be going for a bit, I'm sure. Even if this isn't necessarily a halfway point, I think we still got, like, at least like 20 hours in this. That's insane. They told me to look for a tent with 2 flags. I have not seen one with 2 flags, so it must be up in the main area. Yeah, that one.
So, you are alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare.
Oh, was he
that began
possessed?
for me on the day of your birth has ended.
I thought it was just a... I thought Mordegan was just, like, taking his place. That's why I assumed he was dead. I assumed he just killed him and then disguised himself to look like him and just was posing as him for decades. But he was possessed.
I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone. To pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain.
I mean, if you were possessed, I don't really hold anything against you. You couldn't help it.
Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day?
I mean, hey, I
The
get wanting
events
to make
that
up
came
for
to
it,
pass
but...
beneath Yggdrasil's branches? I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
Technically, I do. But the character doesn't.
Your Majesty. The hero
Well,
has
no.
returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
The Mermaid Queen, Marina, right? Queen Marina? She told us that they were all okay, I thought.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival, though you may not wish to at first.
See, I don't really like that... I don't really like that they had been teased. Like, they showed Hendrik on screen, so I put it together that he's the hero, duh, because who else could it be? It would have been more compelling, I think, if they wouldn't have revealed that, and I would have just been wondering this whole time who the fuck was the hero. And then I met him, and I was like, oh, it's this asshole! Because then I would have had more of a reaction. Whereas right now, I'm going to meet him, and I'm going to be like, yeah, I know. Figured this out already. Like, I'm not gonna have that reaction of, like, I thought you were fucking evil. I've already gotten over that. Minor storytelling nitpick. They could have woven this in a way that would have provided for a more impulsive reaction.
The luminary lives.
No more darkspawn.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety.
Oh, so they do know we're here. They just haven't acted on it yet. That seems kind of silly.
All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared.
They could have sent a group of, like, a dozen of those big satyr guys, and they probably would have fucked the whole place up. Why even keep an organized attack? Now they waited long enough.
Eloquent as ever.
Now they waited long enough that the Luminary's back, so now you guys are fucked. Good work. This is why you don't wait. This is why you don't wait. This is why you act.
He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden
Has he?
must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm already over it.
Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress.
Am I gonna make snarky comments when his back is turned? Yes. But I'm over it. As far as I'm concerned, he's doing the right thing. I'm not gonna treat him like he's evil. I'm just gonna treat him like he's a dick. There's a difference. You can be a dick and not evil. You can. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. I should probably save over her. That is really good timing, actually. That is really good timing. We have 4 minutes until 6 hours in the stream. That's really good timing. We're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here. Alright, so how many people do we got around for a raid? And while you guys are sounding off... Fuck, I love this game. This game's good. I had that, like, that brief, like, hour with Sylvando's story where I was like, this is so, like, it almost lost me at that point. If Jade's story would have been as boring as Sylvando, if all of them would have been as boring as Sylvando's, or if Sylvando's would have lasted like an extra 2 hours, the game might have lost me. That was the most bored I've been through this series, through this playthrough. But I'm glad the game recovered, because now I'm back to just enjoying it all again. As I've said before, the game doesn't really do anything new and amazing. So, like, if you think you're interested in this game, but you don't really like JRPGs, you're not gonna like this, because it's just a JRPG. It's a very good one, but it's very basic. It plays it very safe. If you really like JRPGs and you don't care about, like, needing a new innovative battle system or anything like that, you're gonna love it, I think. I'm really glad I picked this game up. I'd say this is... If it weren't for the fact that this is a release of a game that came out 2 years ago, I'd probably be saying this is my game of the year. Like, that's how into it I am. I don't want to see the intro cinematic, because spoilers. Yeah, if it actually had come out this year, I'd probably be saying this was my game of the year. Like, that's how much I'm enjoying this game. On that note, we'll definitely get back to it again tomorrow, and we'll pick up right there and see what happens. So we know what Rab, Jade, Eric, and Sylvando were up to. We have no idea what the twins were up to, which is kind of what I was expecting them to do. I wasn't because what the twins have been up to is going to be so integral to the story, I have a feeling. That wasn't going to be something new that they added. That was going to be something that has just been in the game, I think. So that's that they might be the ones we set out to find first. I don't know. I expect some big things to happen there, to be honest. So I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, it's a good point. If anyone's interested in checking it out, it does have a demo on the Switch, and the demo's like 10 hours long or something. Like, it's a good chunk of the game, so you can really, like, you get a good experience of it. It's not like a 30-minute demo where they let you fight like 3 battles and then they cut you off. It's a sizable chunk, so it's enough that you can probably find out if it's a game that you'd like or not. So I'd recommend checking that out if you were interested. Excuse me. Did I refresh this already? Let me refresh see who's streaming if I want to play Raid together. Otherwise, let me drop some pixels into the stream really quick. Oh, we could go over there, but we could also go over there, and we haven't been there in a really long time. So I think we might do that. We're gonna go with the Halloween route, because it is rapidly approaching. That's next week, so we gonna do that. We gonna do that. There we go. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go see how Flapper's doing. He's playing Resident Evil 0, which is his first Resident Evil game. I don't know how far he is into it. I think this is like episode 3 or 4 or something. So he's decently far into it, I think. He only started a couple hours ago, so yeah, about 3 hours ago. So he'll probably be going pretty late into the night if anyone's going to be up and you really need something to watch. Like I said, we haven't been over there in a long time because for a while he was playing this and he was ahead of me, so I didn't want to get spoilers. So I was it's been a while since I've been able to go over there and see what's up. So if you guys would join me on that raid, that would be great. I'll see you guys over there for that. I'll see you back here tomorrow for more of this. I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday yet. I still have to figure that out. Stop it with the cutscene. It definitely shows events from the games, so I'm like, no, hide my eyes. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing on Sunday. Monday's gonna be 1,000 sub spectacular celebration thing. Playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I put up a poll on the Discord to find out which of the characters I should play first, so if you guys are on the Discord and haven't voted on that yet, go do it. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. As I said, I had a blast. I hope you guys did too, except for that hour of Sylvando, which was kind of boring. Otherwise, I'm really looking forward to getting back to this tomorrow. So, same time tomorrow, probably. So, thanks again for hanging out. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. Take it easy. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend.